Good morning, everybody. What are we taking here? Two different good card draw effects. Caustics. Yeah. Dragon's Prey. Exhale, Dragonstorm. Okay. Bellow. Get some coffee in that blood. Get some blood in that coffee. What? Well, not 5 colors. Hey, good job, Tiger. Nice trophy. JW rocks. Thanks for the 22 months. That does not sound like a problem. You say it's a problem, that does not sound like a problem. Formation Breaker is great, but so is fixing plus 5/5. Oh. Mm. Oh my gosh. Karakit Guardian. Lovely. Ooh, Exhale and Tawny. Good pack. Need the removal though. Might just be going Teamer. It's easier to draft a format like this. You can just draft all the colors. The piles are good. We is hot girl. All right, a little bit light on removal, but decent start. I mean, I just stay open. Take the good cards. Swirling Birdwinsing's the 55 months. Afternoon from the Netherlands. Sultai's good, maybe that's why. Zug Zug. Ooh, Exhale versus Botanist versus Appraiser. Good pack. I think the removal's safest. Best archetype for Vintage Cube single limbs. I don't know. Maybe mono white. Dingus nose. A second pick a sweeper here. All right, I'll do it. Nothing good in that pack. Besides that and the dig. Praiser. Mono green was never the best in Vintage Cube. Ooh, fourth pick Blade? People don't even know. You throw this on a Karakit Guardian, you win the game. No, because mono white puts in a O-ring effect. Strongest clan? The Numb Clan. Jay magically thinks the 62-month subby. Da-dee dum dum da-dee dum. Static Snare. Yeah, okay. I don't have any fixing right now. Slightly awkward, perhaps. I guess I have Monument. We're more Jessica? No, we're pretty split. But yeah, just need fixing. Man, another Sage. I'll take it. Globe is fine. Sage. Which one is Sage? Oh, do you mean uncommons? Oh, wait, that's what you said. More removal. Yep, I'm enjoying formats like this where you can draft all the colors. I'm gonna need to spend all of pack 3 picking up fixing. Like even this roamer's routine might be a sad necessity. Man, we could have had so many of these brushies. What's the ideal pick one pack? 3 here. A bivouac or something? Monastery? Yikes. No land here, but we do have an exhale, which is good. Okay, that's a lot better. Teamer Monument, Caustic. Oh no, Teamer Monument, Blossoming Sands, and a Wildling. I have enough playable cards, so I'm gonna actually just take the land here. Or maybe I can take the Wildling and wheel the Monument. Land's safest because I have so many playables already. Good. I'll take that over the exhale. That was my preview dragon. Still haven't been able to play it. Man, another good pack. God, do I need to take a Sentinel here? I might. I want to take the rebuff, but... Ugh, this is so much worse than so many of the cards here, but whatever. Oh, God, man. I need to take the land over the wildling? No, I'd probably take the wildling here. Not enough for that. Don't know if this is going to be that good in our deck. Kind of want to just take another Dragon Globe. Though I only have, what, 3 dragons? Oh, geez. Man, so many wildlings. That's the third or fourth one we've seen this pack. It's crazy. Hell, I'll cut the Constrictor Sages just for more synergy. And reduce the number of 5s I have. Okay, okay. And we're up to what, 4 dragons? Could even wheel one more. What? Got plenty of creatures. 8 physical creature cards and a bunch of ways to make creatures. Right? 1, 2, 3, and some of them have redundant. What was that last card that auto picked? Underdogs. There we go. I think in this deck maybe the sages are better than the brushmasters. Five, 6, 3, 4. I mean, I could go 16 lands. That's probably fine. No fame, things with the 7 months. Yeah, I didn't want to add that many green sources, though, even though we have the double wildling. Because we don't really want to draw more than one early game green. Well, time to get run over. Imagine casting your Lay of the Land turn 1. No, looks like there's Sultai. That card's real good. Two drop, 3 drop, 4 drop on the play. Don't do it, bro. Oh, bro. this is not good. Haven't drawn any removal either. That is quite the curve, man. Sheesh. All right, dead. All right, one warm-up game out of the way. I'm actually gonna add the second Brushmaster and cut the second Sage. You're right, the Brushmaster with the sword, or with the blade, is just too insane. 1 to equip, 4/6 double strike prowess, hexproof monocolor. Well, I mean, they are. I know they're good, but I figured my deck would want the tap down more. To buy time. Heaven's Devil, thanks for the prime, subby. So I'm talking about the blade on the Kara kick is game over, bro. I think I'd rather just go 4-drop, 5-drop guaranteed, as opposed to take the Wildling for value. Yo, Benegade, thanks for the 79 months. Pitching an exhale, scary. I'm always everything, bro. I can be whatever you want me to be. What is this mirror match? Turn 3, Appraiser. Turn 4, Dragonstorm. This game is literally cheat. I know I have the blade, but I'm okay trading off. What just happened? What are you talking about? Why would I have to be mythic to be mythic level drafting? Can't I be mythic level drafting regardless of rank? Oh, my mistake. Sorry, Dragonstorm. Explain how matchmaking works. Nobody knows. We only know that it's rigged. That's all. I'm kind of scared they're going to jam some insano bomb versus me. God, this is truly the rigged matchup of all time. Well, I can't snare their Guardian. Well, they would put the Guardian and the token on it, right? Yo, Dastard the Astra stands for 53 months. I would think that waxing, by definition, is not shaving. Yeah, looks pretty good. Karakit Guardian with a Dragonfire Blade is the old nutty buddy. You know what would be a cool way to win? Somehow... Oh wait, no, that wouldn't work. Counter target non-creature spell. GG. My Guardian's better than your Guardian. Woo 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 woo. Is every format 2-bomb heavy? Do 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 do. Where's the fixing, bro? All right, Dak. Uh-oh. Redo fromage thanks to the 26 months. Alright, well that doesn't attack. Oh god. Alright, just an untapped land, please. I know I pitched a third one, but I'm on the draw, so I think it makes sense. It's just a feel bad, man. Again, I did pitch a land, so. Well, I mean, I have 2 of the dragons, a monument, the 2-1 that grabs a land, so. Despite putting a land on bottom, we still have like 17 hits. So the fact that we missed in 4 draw steps is kind of actually nuts bad. Yeah, dumb. Dumb, dumb, dumb. Again, I did pitch my 3rd land from Mulligan, but the odds of hitting a land in the first, or actually, well, a mana source rather, and non-globe mana source was very high. Because it was 13 lands, not counting the one on the bottom. The 2 Sagus, the Temur Monument, and the Ember Mouth, or whatever it's called, so. Bad beats. Oh god. Well, we can eat that with Ember Mouth at least, right? Yeah. And they're not going to get any value since, well, unless they play a random haste creature. Jeez, that's a sick combo. Oh my god. I thought I could play the Brushmaster. Whoopsies. Okay, well, saved. Just punted huge, though. Yikes. That's on me. I gave them a 1/1 counter because I tapped their creature. That's good. Okay, they're stabilizing. almost wanted to attack with a constrictor there as well, which I don't think necessarily would have been wrong. They kill my sentinel. They don't have a good attack, though, at least. Or I should say, it's not a bad attack for us. Now this is awkward. Yeah, maybe I should have just taken the hit last turn. Getting that off the battlefield's pretty important, I feel like, though. Huh. Interesting. Guess I'm just gonna make this play. That's a draw card right now, yeah. Really nice for us that they're only single blocking, or attacking. Great trade. Uh-oh, blue acquired. Give me the hot sauce. Thanks to the 32-month subby. Any secondary removal spell would be so good. If they had anything, they would have attacked with more, right? I wonder if I'm just going to take a hit. Okay, well, If they have a trick, at the very least, we have Sage ability. Yep, that's why I was debating triple blocking. Okay, that's bad. Sheesh, wow. Oh my god, dude. Good beats. Probably gonna draw one of my Dragonstorm Globes next turn. I think our out is River Wheel Sweep into something. Okay. Alright, well, I think that deck was better than a 1 and 3 by a lot, but made some loose plays, had some screwage. That is what it is. How much removal did I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Man. Alright. Sure. Oh, I see it. You're right. Yeah, can you leave that there, please?
It is close.
Oh, that's cool. I see it. What is this thing? At the beginning of your upkeep, return up to 2 target creatures with power 2 or less from your graveyard to the battlefield. Put a 1/1 counter on each of those. Or I can take the Jeskai Ultimatum. This pack is insane, actually. Oh, bye-bye. All 3 of these uncommons are great. Appraiser's great. Citadel. Man, this pack is nuts. I mean, this is probably the best choice. Nah, Ultimatum's definitely good. Oh, this can get back Fleshcrafter. Also, Fleshcrafter's just very, very good. Smile at Death, a Fleshcrafter? Yeah, why not? Smile at Death has only 50.1% win rate. Well, people are bad, so that includes me for the record. What the? How are we getting a 3rd pick Revenant? Damn, this pack is also cray. Sheesh. Oh, gosh, well, just take the best card out of every pack and stay open. Shrieker's great. Dragonstorm, Lion Weight. Sidisi with Smile at Death, kind of a combo. Fisticles, thanks for the 62 months. I think you could take any of these 3 uncommons or Sidisi if you wanted to. I don't think there's necessarily a wrong choice there. I'm going to try the Sidisi out. Okay, I like Blizzard. Scoured Barrens there as well. Excuse me. Oh, I wonder if I just move into Sultai. Yeah, the land could be better for going Sultai, of course. Ooh, Alchemist here too. Alright. Might just be ditching this card. So far, every single creature, save for Sidisi, is value to sacrifice away. Kind of neat. Wow. Late pick 8, exhale 2. Okay. Okay. Yeah. This is a pretty sick start. Later. Yeah. Yeah. I don't like this Night Watch. It's not like bad, but I almost feel like Brigade is better. Hello. I've seen so many Severance Priests lately. Avenger of the Fallen. It's a good card. Stormbrood is also fantastic. Goldkeeper's great. Resolve is good. Is it wild to take Stormbrood over Avenger? Because I don't think this is actually all that good in... Well, I mean, we're going to be milling ourselves, presumably, but... I like this better. Sylvan Librarian, thanks for the gifted subby. Like a 3-mana 2/4 Death Touch is totally fine stat-wise. But I think I'm going to take the Disruptive. Toon Hunter can go off hard, but Dragon's Prey is too important. Backwater also great. Need to make sure I get the removals. Ooh, a Surok is also absurd. Hard to not get a lot of value out of this card. They might be spies. 82 on Sabi. Hello, friend. I like this one because it does Death Touch, but it's not particularly exciting. Sup. Another rebuff. How much graveyard mill value do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ugin, I don't think. No. Elspeth, certainly. Ugin's probably top 10, 15, 20. I don't even. Green, black is fine. Eshki's nuts, yeah. Which are the 3-color 2-mana cards? Are you talking about the devotees? Or what? I don't know what you're talking about. Am I gonna play Focus the Mind? I don't think so. I don't think we're running roamers. We'll just take 20 gems. Oh, 3, not as in they cost 2 mana. I see what you mean. Looks like we're just kind of splashing blue. I mean, this holds counters pretty well, but I guess we'll take it. I want the resolve, but Wilds has got to be right. Why? It's not that exciting on Ice Climber. You get a bunch of 1/3 unblockables. The one you target is a 2/4. Yeah, they're just a million flying creatures in the format, and then The bonus pump effect is nice. I'll run a croc. All right, look for fixing first. Not fixing that I want. Guess we go for a second sage. Whoa! This card's really hot, and I do have Citadel and Evolving Wilds already. Alright, I'm in. I'm losing out on a Dismal, Wayfarer, Resolve. Return a permanent from your graveyard to the battlefield with a hexproof and indestructible counters. The fudge. Skimmer's great. Sorry, Scour. Appraiser's great. I'm still lacking on the removal. I have 2 bounces, an exhale, and a prey. I guess Stormbrood is also removal for a small creature. I need more hard removal. Really, this is our only hard removal spell. I mean, the 3/3 body is definitely relevant, but it's not drawing a card. But with enough graveyard stuff like I have, it's probably still fine. Could take Armament Dragon on a splash as well here, but I think it's better to take the Fixer. Well, I've seen a lot of fixing go by already. No, I'll play it safe. We're going to get a late 3/6 lifelink Sultai card because nobody wants it. Whatever that thing's called. Dancers. Yo, meta for thoughts. Thanks for the prime, subby. Why'd I remove the climber? Because it's not that good. It is fine, actually. We're going to be targeting ourselves. What are the ideal cards to bin with that Sultai card? Any of your renews? I guess I'm just going to take a Carver. Yeah. I mean, this is not awful in our deck as it fixes a little bit. And it does have graveyard synergy. But I do kind of need some more top end here, so... Alright, I'll take this Armament Core now that we have more fixing. That was decent. And there could be some good land wheels coming back, too. I was wrong. We did not get the 3/6. We just got double monkey. I don't think I'm going to splash that. Still feel like I want to cut the Ice Climber. Ice Climber and Night Watch. This is probably fine, but I don't think we have room for it. No, I'm not going to play the double white card. It would be good if I could reliably cast it, but it's going to be too much of a stretch. We're going to need to hope that we don't have too many mana issues. Uh-oh, bugged. Oh, there we go. Yep. There it is. Classics. Okay, this hand is pretty good. Oh man, what do I lose here? If I was on the draw, I would pitch a land every single time. And in fact, it might still be that a land is correct to pitch. So I can still go 2-drop, 2-drop. Okay, deck. I made the land pitch last time, and I have been punished once more. So stupid, man. I mean, I don't think pitching the land was wrong. It's just I've been punished every time I've done it today. That is to say, twice. Do 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 do. Okay, this turn is going to probably hurt. Well, at least the tokens are going away still, right? Because it's sacrifice. Yeah. Alright, dude. Come on, 17 lands, though. Even if I pitched one on the bottom, this is just bad luck. Ay, ay, ay. The Iceman thinks of the 90 months. That was one land in how many cards? One land in 8 cards? Because I mulliganed, so we had 34 in our deck. And then we drew one in 8 looks. Wow. Okay. Oh, these are the type of starts in the morning that make me want to just... It's fine. How's our win rate doing? As long as we're still above like 60 something, I'll be okay with it and just say, hey, you know, sometimes these things happen. Oh god, we're barely over 60. Okay. Like I said, sometimes these things happen. We'll pick it up. I'm going to keep this hand every time on the draw, and I think this is a viable keep on the play. This is not as mana efficient, but I want to play the Revenant next turn anyways. And with Death Touch, this probably attacks in pretty well. Or rather, it doesn't attack in poorly. Mac Daddy House, thanks to the 37 months. The Mind Sculptor title, that was retroactive from an event they haven't had in a long time, so. I am going to ignore the Surrock for now. If I was going to play a 2-drop turn 3, I could have just gone 2-drop turn 2 and 2-drop tap land turn 3. Right, but if I had drawn a black source, then I would have been able to 3-drop on turn 3, right? No, because I would needed to have drawn specifically a swamp then, as opposed to, right? Because I would have had forest. I mean, maybe still, but yeah, we're doing okay here. We had a life buffer. Now, they are getting a ton of value, which is going to be hard to beat, but... Yeah. I'm not saying you're necessarily wrong. It is once per turn. All the devotees are once. They just drew 4 cards. It's pretty sick. Oh, what's in? Wait, they left back their skimmer, though. What was that? I will see that rebuff is kind of hosing me. Ah, super awkward mana here. I get to bounce the assistant. Okay. Dude, we are getting demolished. So let's kill this and play our Croc. The fact that they still have 6 cards in their hand, Jesus, dude. Okay, that's actually really sick on Revenant. If this works. They just used their counter a non-creature spell. They need to kill the dragon and have a way to add 1 extra point of damage. Oh, we holding. I think I'm just supposed to make a token here. Like, what's in their hand? How many lands do they have left? Let's see. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. A second Surok? Oh my god, we could deck them. What is this? Your creature? No, it's just any creature. I can deck them out. Targeting their own crap. We're going for the deck out play. It adds a 1/1 counter itself, though. So the Revenant would get +2/+2. They didn't want to mill some? Oh, I can't cast that. LOL. Is this a good card? 5/5 hexproof, indestructible flying, death touch, lifelink. 4 cards left. Three cards left. Oh, whoops. I was supposed to target my dragon. Death and Power achievement. What did we get? Cast. Oh, boo. Lame one. Not some cool achievement. It's actually funny. Milling out with Suruk, I think, is going to be a pretty common occurrence in the format. Well, it's not that, but like as soon as I target their creature, the trigger for Suruk goes off. So even if they have a counter, they still have to draw out. Bro, these hands! I can't. One plane's in the deck, dude. Okay. Come on, man. It's just variance. I think flesh crafting their appraiser next turn is a good play. Okay, I can wait a turn. So my guess is that they are running either the one drop that tutor. Whoa, okay. World First Watcher of the Wayside. They could have a bunch of harmonized cards, of course. Bro. Bro, it's happening. It's happening. Whoa. Whoa. Look at that. Crazy. Oh, yeah. They might have an Ugin. Yo, Pi, thanks for the 45 months. Insane value. Targeting cards in graveyard, what are they doing? That is tight. Like an iridescent taiga. You hate to see it. No, I don't think copying their Tiger was good enough. It's not like playing this is all that impressive. I am A-okay with them using a trick here. Sure. It's fine by me. Take 6. All right. Maybe need to be a little bit defensive now. Man, look at their creatures. Such awkward things to bounce. If they want to just replay the Wildling next turn, that's fine. They might even opt to, honestly, grab a land with it, since how many cards are in their hand, because of how many cards. So the one downside about trading with all my creatures is that we lose Fleshcrafter value, but... Right, but I don't think there's anything of mine that I wanted. I mean, I could bounce my own dragon and then kill their flyer, but then I'm just trading my dragon for their dragon, basically. Stop it with the spells that add mana. Can you do anything with that? Wow. Brutal. Pack 2, pick 8? Nah, that's way too late, unless you're already in dragons. Woo! God, Paranation is so good. What is the wording on this? Whenever a card leaves your graveyard, you can even draw a card with it? Oh, I definitely use gems or money. Whenever they have arena opens or... Oh, what?! They actually get to shuffle in all my relevant stuff? That's sick! That's... What? Come on! Another world first here. Are you kidding? That is absurd. Actually absurd. I'm mad. I mean, no, this is still... We still win with Paranation here, but... How about a 7/7 reach, hexproof, indestructible? Is that good? Now, the best way to win or get your gems back are during the qualifier events. It's easy to auto-qualify for those, and then getting just a couple of wins is often thousands of gems. I do have Dragon, but Yes, we can cast it. No, I don't need this. Second green. 7/7 hexproof, indestructible, flying, death touch, lifelink, reach. By the way. 6, 10, 13. So if they have the deal 3 to everything, we still survive. 6, 10, 13. Okay. It is. The sire. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it needs one more keyword. Yeah, they have a couple of strange cards in their deck, but otherwise their deck looks solid. So let's see, we have met 3 on board, is that right? So buff. Dragons that remove counters, they can't target it. It's got hexproof. Paranation. Paranation, chat. Deck, please! I can't handle the 1 planes every time! Whatever, dude. I don't even care anymore. We're playing against Sam. It's party time. Might have to fire off removal on that. That thing can go off. Sam, stop curving on me. Do I want to tuck this turn for mana efficiency? I don't have anything to do next turn anyways. Uh-oh. I guess I die? I think I just need to kill this and take 9. You can re-trigger the Felithar next turn. You know, with only 1 card in hand, I think I make a 7/7. And we cry to a removal spell, but say good beats. Okay, that's not removal. Oh, come on, bro! All right, all right. Yeah, that was hell of a curve. Please, please, I need like 4 more wins to feel okay about the day. Pazandra, thanks for the 94-month subby. Yeah, that was a pretty sick curve out. Ay, ay, ay. Well, I guess it's better than having a plains in my hand. On the play, I'm going to go with the lifelinker here first. I played the blue-white control for Pioneer. Ooh, that's a nice draw. How'd I like it? It was fine. Would I run it back? Maybe not, but... Hey, that's great. Great use of that for us. Well, it makes sense, because this card's stupid. Man, I even get to surveil, too. Forgot we had that card in our deck. I'm trading the Alchemist for a new card and some life. I think that's well worth it. You're already in 20 drafts in the format? Crazy. Spider with no reach. There's a good chance I just run out Stormbrood as a 3/3 flyer. Well, I guess not when they have the... No, never mind. Not when they have the pummeler ability. Yeah, we need to draw that one plains real bad now, is what it is. That's not terrible. Let's see. How many plains do we have? White sources? 1, 2, 3. We have 4 white sources. Yeah, 4. Actually, that's quite a few. Green. So they need one more color. That is a problem. They can tap the Botanist for adding mana and then Pummeler on the Nest Guard. Yep, it's a pretty good combo. I still haven't ever activated Relic. I want to. Imperium, thanks for the 35 months, subby. I'm pretty sure they have Snakeskin Veil in their hand. Intro to Dictus, thanks for the 17 months. Okay, they have Relic mana, 2, 4, 6, 8. Oh, yikes. Okay, come on, deck. Plains here. Ooh! That's not bad. Gotta make a 7/7 with what they have. That's fine. It doesn't deal with the problem. Momentarily, sure, but... Oh, this is gonna be so awkward! What are the odds of finding one of 4 sources in 20 cards in a 40-card deck? There's no chance it's that low. Sorry, I meant over the course of the game. At this point, I've seen 20 cards. Not as in an individual draw step at this point. I'm talking about having seen 20 cards. Yeah. There you go. I'm 95% to have seen a white source. That's what I was talking about. I even milled some value. I have 4 white sources in the deck. Yeah. I mean, just in the dark, though. I guess we copy Sirach. Wait a minute. 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I chump with this and draw a land, I win. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's a little risky, huh? Well, no. I'm blocking because I have Parination in my hand. I'm not blocking because I need to block. Like, then I get to Parination a 7/7 again? I probably should have still attacked with the Appraiser. Alright, there is a correlation. Cast Parination. Win game. I think every game we have won, we have cast that card. Yes? Okay, I will run a quick prediction. BRB. What are we, 3-2 right now? Alright, prediction is up. All right. Thanks for hanging. Shoutouts to Wizards for sponsoring today's stream. If you're interested in checking out Tarkir, Dragonstorm, !Tarkir will give you the link. All right, let's get a couple more wins. I do not look at the 17 lands stats at all. Hand's great. I just use it as a way to track info so others can see how I do and whatnot. No blocks. I think Ignite's a great tool, though. Absolutely. But I do not use it myself. It's always cool to look at and see what's going on. Lightweight tempted to pump itself so that I could trade for Brigade. That wasn't a poop break, that was a baby break. And not a baby poop break either. To continue to mention, though, new stream schedule starts next week. Baby starts daycare. Oh, it's not that coffee's kicked in, it's that now that baby's awake. Sorcery, right? Yeah. Sure. Oh, boy. Okay. Well, I pray they don't have the enchantment. The mythic one we had yesterday. Oh, that's very good, too. Not good enough, though. Man, I could just put him on a clock here. Sage of the Fang on the Kishla Skimmer is pretty hot. Yeah, we'll go for the 2-turn clock. Reach! Not good enough. They're just Dobbs. I have the rebuff. Nanacetic, thanks for the prime, subby. I did a video with Cirkovitz. Maybe do that again one day. Maybe. Cirkovitz doesn't like me. I ruin his numbers. He's a 17 lands truther, and I'm out here making my own rules, you know? He's like, Kenji, this card has a 69% win rate, and yet you play it, and you have a 96% win rate. And I'm like, yeah, mathology. Another Mardudu. Alright, lifelink. Turn 2/2/1 flash flyer. Obviously, they can still just trade with it, and I'm sure they will. But we don't mind the assistant in the graveyard. Oh, they didn't trade. Interesting. Excuse me. No! Everybody has stupid sieges versus me! What is this one? At the beginning of your end step, put a 1/1 counter on each creature you control. They're cheating. Why must everybody cheat? Yeah, every time I draw Paranation, we never have our white source. Every time I draw all my white sources, we never have Paranation. Ooh, trading with the 1/1 counter one, huh? Actually, how many games now have I had Paranation and Dragon in hand? Oh, I see. And Surok. We just keep drawing all the same cards, actually. I mean... Heritage Reclamation? Yeah, it's absolutely main deckable. Alright, I do get to draw... Oh, I get to draw 2 cards! Yeah, baby. Oh, the Bodyguard is actually detrimental here. They have to target a creature of mine. Excuse me. That's funny. That is a sort of tempting double block, no lie. Bouncing a 2-drop is like whatever, but it had 3 counters on it already. Dude, I did like a freaking Scotch bonnet on stream. That wasn't a good idea. Empty stomach Scotch bonnet. I almost died. Are they gonna flash out? They should play their 2/1 flyer, right? If they want to be able to... Well, I guess I have enough counters. I know, that's what I'm saying. How many times is this gonna happen? God, I guess I just bounced the token. Can't wait to draw my white source. That'll be the day. That's unfortunate. Alright, we're dead. Am I supposed to just take this hit then? Golly. I don't... These aren't good enough on that. Okay. We might be able to survive here. It's gonna be close. I take a big hit this I think we're just gonna be dead, aren't we? Because getting back my 3/3 lifelink death touch isn't gonna be good enough anymore. Not with how big their creatures are gonna be. Yeah. Oh, it's exiled, derp. Yeah, it wouldn't matter anyways. It's not even in my graveyard. I would actually live if I could cast my other 2-drop, but no, we're just very dead, right? Copying any of their stuff doesn't matter. I guess I can copy the Pack Beast and maybe draw a land. Oh god, I was like, why is it a 0/0? Ah! I meant untapped land! We would have lived if I drew an untapped land. Alright, what do we will? 4 wins? Oops, that's not what I meant to click. 3-4 wins. There it is. Alright, so 4 and 3, and then what did I go? 1 and 3, so 5 and 6 on the day? My god. Alright, on to the next. Okay, 2 really solid rares. Very good pack. The Cutter's great. I think the dances are amazing. Static Snare's great. Shrieker's great. Prey is great. I don't love taking a triple color card, but that is a really good one if I'm going to. I think this is probably... I wouldn't be surprised if Dancers is better than Cutter. Well, the only reason I would take this instead is because it's just 1 color. It's not an Embercleave. Not even close. What? I've just had too much success with this card. What does this one do? When this spell enters, copy the next spell you cast this turn. When you cast, you may choose new targets. Interesting. Okay, well, a little bit punished now with this set of cards. All of these uncommons are good. All of these uncommons were better off with the Cutter first pick. I don't think this Grappler is the best card here. I think the Marshal is. But that's if you're drafting most specifically Mardu. It's one of these. I don't know what like if this is pick 1, pack 1, what am I taking? Maybe the Butcher even. Degenerated is censored? I don't see it as censored. Okay, both of these are good. I'm just going to take the formation breaker this time as a single color. We keep saying it, but people don't stay open long enough in this format. They open like a Lotus Light Dancers and they're just like, I'm Sultai! Which is fine. Ooh, a second breaker. Okay, now we can maybe think about more of a counter situation here, because these are really good 2-drops. Wow. Another sick pack. Pick 5 juicy fruit. Wildling's pretty safe. Praisers is really good. I'm on like a 1-minute delay. Oh no, somebody is behind on YouTube. Yeah. Make sure you are moving the side or the scroll, the bar all the way to the most recent. This is a close pick. I'm going to take the Wildling. I think either of those picks were good, though. Man, turn 2 Formation Breaker, turn 3 Negotiations could be a thing, though I'm not going to ever pick this card right now. Tawny back. Trawlers. Fixing. I'm not very close to playing that right now. Okay. Okay, now we have a direction. We have 2 Formation Breakers and a Tomb Guard. And a Sage of the Fang. And there have been a lot of Snakeskin Veils. Maybe. Yeah. Sultai still has a lot of good 1/1 counter synergy. This is a pretty nice Snakeskin Veil deck. Oh my god, he's forcing his Lotus Light Dancers! What the heck? What an idiot. He's forcing! I have never seen this card. Or if I have, maybe during early access. That seems really good. We lose out on a stalwart successor, but this card looks... If you play this on turn 2, it's kind of nuts, huh? Wait, I played against this yesterday? Are you serious? I did? Did it just not do anything? I don't remember that. Ooh. Nice uncommons here. We'll awaken. It's gonna awaken something in me. But maybe TARKIR already did, if you know what I'm saying. Well, what does my untapped stats say? You can't check on 17 lands. So untapped, let's just take our peek at our most winning strategies. Win rates. Small sample size, but Uberg. Oh, Sultai. No, Sultai is clearly the front runner. Sultai, I am straight up Sultai. I am 14-3. Jeskai's next, but again, I mean, all the sample sizes are going to be really small, aren't they? Yeah. Hey, I have a positive win rate with 5 color. It's 53%, but positive is positive. But again, all the sample sizes are really small, so not a good indication of anything. Except that Sultai is clearly the #1 strategy that you should force if you get the chance. This card pops off real hard. The assistant's great, but this is a 3-mana win con. Okay, well, we get a second chance. Yeah, this looks like a real good deck. No, that wasn't Mathology. That was just my overall stats thus far. I'm still waiting to get it in pack 1. If I get the Dragon Crucible, whatever it's called, in pack 1, you best believe we going down that route. Ooh, baby. Nice pack. Einok would be good here too, but this is a blue, a black, and a green renew card for Dancer, so this overlaps with whatever I don't have. Yeah, but that's one of those cards that gets passed frequent. Well, maybe people try to force that. I would not be surprised if that's a card that people try to force. This seems like it's going to be real good in our deck, too. I kind of want the removal spell, but fixing is king. And you know I can't wait to be king. They even wrote a song about me. Or rather, I wrote a song about myself. I'm gonna be a mighty king. Enemies beware. Copyright. I'm the one that wrote that song. 20 gems, thank you. Jump to super, I'm gonna go to your hand. I just can't get behind this card. Probably not bad with sagas and stuff. This card is sick. So is Bargain, though, and Exhale. I think I just need more removal here. Right now, my removal's kind of not there. I'm going to have 2 Piercing Exhales, a Sarkhan's Resolve, and Awaken. Yeah, I need more removals. I need them Dragon Praise. I might even wheel this. This card tends to wheel, even though it's really good. Wheelie, wheelie good. Einok, land. What am I at? 18 playables. How much self-mill do I have? I guess I don't actually... I'm not really running this... I'm more of a 1-1 counters deck and not so much a Sultai Graveyard theme deck. That's excellent. Passing another Wildling. Yeah, Stormbrood's too good. The Green Dragonstorm? I do enjoy the card, yes. Could this be a contender for a Delta Bloodflies? This deck, that is to say? One. Oh, he doesn't care about what kind of counters? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, probably not. How many 2-drops? 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe. Wow! What a pack! La Saïd. Oh, what's the wording? That's a good point. If you control a creature with a counter, yeah. Dragon Sniper chat is just okay. I do like the Croc. I will be picking one up if we see it on the wheel. What do you mean, look like, bro? Oh, second dance! Okay, now I probably need to pick up a couple more of the renew cards on the wheel. We have 1, 2... We don't need... Oh, actually, that's probably not... No, yeah, 1, 2... 3... Technically 4... 5... Yeah, I need to get some more. Yeah, but there aren't many blue cards that I want to put in the deck now. That is a fantastic pickup. What? 4 mana, exile a big thing, instant speed, all day. Okay, that's nice. Double Gold Keeper for Double Dancer is really sick. Because again, this overlaps on all 3 of the colors for the Dancer. Yeah, this is pretty good looking. I'm missing like a Dragon's Prey, but otherwise... Oh yeah. Oh! I think I want the Pummeler. I don't think I need the Bargain. And this gives us another good green renew. Because this isn't always going to be that good. So it's just really like Sage and stuff. Okay. Oh, this is close too, I think. Sadly, this doesn't add a counter. I can probably go 16 lands here with Sagu Wildling and an Einok and a curve as low as it is. This deck looks really solid. Oh wait, I need to cut 2 cards. What happened here? I guess I don't need the legacy. I guess I don't need the negotiations, but man, when I don't have good... Well, I guess I don't have bad. We have Severance and Awaken. But this can nab something spicy. There are so many good cards in the format, and this has good synergy. Oh, wait, I needed to cut a land. Never mind. Land and we're good. JK. 7, 8, 9, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 blue sources with 1 island is great. I guess we're just going to cut a 3, 6, 7 black sources is probably fine. Oh, deck looks good. I did, didn't I? I went to 16. I think I went to 16. And if I didn't, well, rip. Oh, is that a turn 2 sink? A turn 2 hole? Now we just need to find our snakeskin. Playing against Omega. Yeah, well, it was very similar to my 7-0 deck that I just drafted here that's going to 7-0. Rigged matchmaker. Gonna give us a mirror match. Oh my god! So rigged! So pigged! Bro, so rigged! Bro! What do you mean the mirror ended? They had a Stormbrood. We have a Stormbrood. What does that mean? Whoa! Do you not see the rigged? Can I not be critical, even if it's a sponsored stream? That makes no sense. Still a mirror. You cannot prove me otherwise. I was debating if I wanted to give lifelink there. Yeah, it's just for the life gain. Would have been real nice to have played out a flyer there. Kind of unfortunate. I guess, you know what I didn't think about when I was deck building? My mana sources for our multicolored cards. Because our blue and black sources are overlapping, right? Or some of them are overlapping, which means because I have, what, 7 forests or something, it's going to be a little bit more difficult to cast these on curve. because we have fewer untapped blue and black sources. So discard Evolving Wilds, grab an island. That's a combo. Oh no, just grab the dragon back. Well, that was fun. Yeah, but now his dragon kills my Awaken the Undead too. This card is so dumb. What an egregious rare. La Saïd. Oh yeah, I'm a mill. I'm a mill, baby! What the heck?! Garbage rigged pig game! Well, hopefully there aren't too many more Roar of the Endless Song quality cards incoming. I know, I do have a lot of my renew cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. Oh no, how many do I have in the deck? We have Synchronized Charge we could have hit. We have Sage of the Fang. We have another Gold Keeper. We have another... oh, that one doesn't count. Okay, I'll double look. It's pretty good. I'm not gonna renew into open mana. 5 mana last turn, the best play is a 2-drop. Sussy baka. Why not Combat Trick? Why would I use Combat Trick there? This is a removal spell, not a Combat Trick. That's a lot of devotees. Alright. Now we're gonna do this because we get the double trigger, if this works out, right? Oh, I guess it doesn't even need to work out. It's just gonna happen. Yeah, boy! I believe in you! What is it? Never not bots. Alright. Well, we're getting to dangerous levels of mana. And all the colors, save for white. Dakava! Gonna get that Dussy, chat. Anybody else gonna get that Dussy? That's it, huh? Do I want to draw the aggressive negotiations at this point? Yeah, it's probably still fine. Fine, rather. I've only got one card in hand. Double blocking the 9/9 couldn't be that bad. Alright, we actually wanted the Goldkeeper to die so that we can buff up one of our other things. Can make a 5/8 flying lifelink. It's kind of neato. Hey! Well, at least that cost 5. Ooh. Bonk. 40 life! That's a wee bit of life. Alright, potential lethal next turn. Another devotee, and that is a spider without reach. Alright, that looks like lethal to me. "6/9, baby, let's go! 6/9 flying, vigilance, trample, lifelink. I've been doing a lot of word soup today, that's for sure. Alright. Problem with this hand is that even if we do find a third land, I don't have a way to get a counter on something for a bit. I did it! This is the important match of the day because I think I'm 6/6 overall on the day. So if we win here, we're positive, baby. What's my favorite archetype to draft in this format? Soup. Why do I have this just like really painful feeling I'm gonna play this second formation breaker? And you know what they're gonna do, right? Twin Bolt. Alright, that's not a Twin Bolt. Oh, that doesn't even block my formation breakers. It's so greedy, but man, if I had not returned a land there, I hit them for 6. So greedy. Sorry, my favorite deck is Dragon Soup in the format. And then after Dragon Soup, it's Sultai Soup, or maybe Teamer Soup. You start at 5 colors and you go down from there. Varying levels of Clan Soup. Yeah, I guess. My thought was that I wanted to make sure I could play one of the 4-drops next turn, but this, I guess that was probably better. Favorite clan from a lore perspective? None. Oh! -1 life! And a sleeve. Looks like OP is just on straight mono blue, or mono, not mono. Is it the red blue? It's the easiest block of my life. If they want to pump and trade, that eats up their turn and I get graveyard value. Yes, please. Sibby Siggy. Pretty good. Pretty good. The saddest, effortless master. Are they just Dobbs here? Yep, that breaker pretty good. All right, we are positive on the day, baby. 1 and 3 into 5 and wait. 1 and 3, 5. Oh, we were already positive. Never mind. Can't math. See, that's why I'm not a mathologist, because I can't math to begin with. Oh no, it was a 4 and 3. That's what it was. It wasn't a 5 and 3. 1, 3, 4, 3, and now we're 2 and 0. Now we're positive. We're 7 and 6. Okay. Okay, this just needs to find one of the breakers. Very solid hand. Alright, the Mardu is gonna do. Not today, voice of stupid victory. What an annoying card. 2 mana, 1/3, mobilize 2. Your opponent can't cast spells during your turn. Oh my god, is that a Mardu devotee? That's gonna unlock a black removal spell for them and win them the game on the spot? Did it just draw 2 cards as well? Ooh. Mr. Zuggs. You know, I think I kind of want an aggressive negotiation here. This is an interesting turn. I could do any number. I could charge plus exhale. I could negotiations plus land. I could just severance the Zergo. This is close. The downside about negotiations is that if they draw a removal or have 2, I kind of get spanked. I'll just play it stupid safe. It is, but... The nice thing about the negotiations play was that it let me develop out with a tap land as well, you know? Well, we wouldn't let them have a couple. Oh, that's a good one. Alright, their hand sucks. We can start attacking next turn. Draw 2? Oh my god. I did. Oh yeah, note, if you haven't already bought the discounted token in the store, you've got 5 minutes to do it. You want to pay with gold, because gold has a huge reduction in price over the gems. Jeez, this is nasty. There is a little bit of risk here. Yeah, you need 6750 gold.
Gem pricing is not right. Gem pricing is like a 10 or 15% discount. Gold is 32 or whatever. Yeah, this hand's whatever. We already have 2 of our cards that have Renew in our hand as well. I already bought it yesterday. I'm just reminding other people. It is still a discount with gems, yeah. If you don't have the gold, but you have the gems, it's still a discount. It's just not as good as one. You're short on both gold and gems. Womp womp. Oopsies. Mountain, 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 mountain. Yeah, they did it! Bad news is the Attuned Hunter still gets killed by Molten here. Even with the extra 1/1 counter. Oh god, that's scary. Alright, can I beat them down before they resolve too many haymakers? Cause... okay, that's a good draw. I guess Karakik Guardian is the worst case scenario. No, it's probably not the worst case, but it's not great for us. Oh yeah, like that's fine. And knock on wood, Wayfarer. Oh yeah, baby! God, now I'm just jealous. Come on, man. Now I'm just freaking jealous. Phew. Oh, wait. Is that desperation? They're Dobbs. Okay. Cool deck, but not this time. Sorry. Oh, yeah, yeah. The shoe's on the other foot. That's usually me over there. Getting beat down by just stupid creature curves while I'm trying to do fun things. Am I the bad guy now? Yeah, kind of. Ugh. Yep, the store reset a minute ago. Oh, we're D1! Okay. Gonna become mythic after all. Maybe. Can I get a breaker off the top? Turn 2 breaker, turn 3 Sage the Fang, hit you for 4? Unblockable? Please? 2 out of 33? Wow, we had such good odds and we bricked. That's unlucky. Draw 2? 2 mana, 1/1, draw 2? Everybody is cheating, and I don't like it.
I've summoned user draw 2. That's good. I'm gonna be mana efficient instead of getting the Surveyor online. Why did they no block or no attack? I'll do it again. Alright, and now we win. I want to start drawing extra cards, but we can wait. Ooh, that's gonna be game over, bro. Put a 1/1 counter, gets to draw a card off Tomb Guard. Scats, scats, scats. Beep, beep, beep. The fudge is this? Scats, scats, scats. Beep, beep, beep. Telling you, friends, Sultai is the truth. This will be my third Sultai draft, and currently we have not done worse than 7 wins, so it's looking pretty good for another 7 winner here, potentially. We're undoing the pain of earlier. We're now 10 and 6 on the day. Okay. Much better. 10 out of 16. 5 out of 8. 62.5. Not high enough, but we're getting there, friends. We're getting there. What's my overall win rate in this format? My overall win rate is exactly 62.5. I don't know if that's refreshed with the latest win, but... Sand is mid. Needs some help. How many blue sources did I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then Wildling and the 2-drop. When this enters, look at the top 6 of your library and reveal an instant sorcery or dragon and put it into your hand. Put the rest on the bottom. Untapped dragons you control are Karakik Guardians.
looks a little bit weird, but I think I like playing that since we have Severance now. I don't want to play out my Goldkeeper until I can hold up the Veil, I think. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we drew that card. Actually, there's a chance I'm just going to be discarding the Goldkeeper to the Awaken. Which got the Tuck card, 4-mana Tuck. We drew the Dancers. We made them a 6/9, remember? Yeah, they got that Tuck life. I might just kill them next turn if they don't do anything here. No! Alright, what's in my graveyard? Dragon. Let's discard the Alchemist. Get back Dargon these. Might not even be a good play. That's fine. Now I can actually just hard cast Severance. I mean... I don't know if I'm going to go for it. I don't think there's a need to. I think it's too sus. Like, if they didn't have anything, they would have cast their bargain, right? Or maybe in their perspective, maybe they needed to feign. But maybe I've given them the time they need now. Or maybe they got stone nothing. 6-0. Should I run a prediction? Is it even worth it when we know we're just gonna clean sweep? Fine, I'll do a prediction. Six-0 into the actual perfect. Easy, someone easy-ish. 7-2, easy, kinda. Alright, prediction is up. Again, shoutouts to WotC for sponsoring today's stream. If you're interested in checking out Tarkir, you can do so at the link there in chat. BRB. Okay. Let's do this. 6-0. How's the prediction? $70-1 payout if I lose 3 in a row here. Damn. That's a way to get rich. But not just win the next game. Oh, this is a great opener. Damn. Damn. This hand is our best opener I think we've seen. We could just go all in, possibly, on the formation breaker. Especially if my opponent's sitting there over on mono green. Looking good, believers! Looking pretty good, believers. I think we're just chilling with our formation breaker. Second green source, I'll run out the hunter, but... or maybe one big threat or something. What's the exact wording? Power less than. So maybe... oh wait, no, this doesn't pump power. Just gonna die from 5 hits from a formation breaker turn 2. Literally died to a 2-drop, chat. Ooh! And that is a delicious 7 wins, 0 losses. Sultai continues to be the real deal. All right, we got a 2 rare pack. Rot Curse Rakshasa. Exile this from your grave, put a decay counter on each of up to X target creatures. All right, let's try it. Sarkin's pretty good. Sage is fine. Rhino, Funzy, Dragonstorm. Oh, baby! He's back! Don't even need to look at the rest. What a start. Maybe we can play some turn 2 surveyors this time and not have him die. This deck's just building itself. Nice caustic here, 3rd pick. Well, they might have opened another rare or mythic, right? Yeah, so the decayed counters means they can't block Pretty spicy card. If I get past the dragon enchantment now, I'm going to be very upset. I'm probably still supposed to take Appraiser here. What uncommon would you take over Surveyor? No, I wouldn't take any of those. I wouldn't take Botanist over it. All right, gotta take something else here. Because I don't think we want to take Worthy Cost. I'm actually just going to take the removal spell over like the Sagu, which would have better color synergies. You just finished your last Ascendancy with 4 honor left. Nice. I attempted my 3rd Ascendancy the other day, died on the boss, and then haven't tried again. Because, yeah. Because pain! I could have taken the wilds. It's probably better to have taken the wilds. Dude, speaking of Poe, I found 4 divines while I was playing while baby was napping yesterday. It was incredible. I put baby down for a nap, got on, 4 divines. Crazy. I have stacked rarity, but still. 2 of them came from strong boxes that had increased rarity or something. Quality or rarity, I don't remember which one. Like, the strong boxes have been really good. Okay, we'll take the veteran now. Oh yeah, I clear 10s with ease now. Whereas before, well, no, I was still clearing pretty easy, but I just haven't gotten any higher level waystones yet to clear. Bet you I could do 15s, no problem. This card's good if I end up in Mardu, which I hope I don't, but Lancer's okay. These are replaceable black cards, I feel like. We used to track in Excel for MTGO, but now we just use untapped /17 lands. I don't actually track it myself. Well, this is a good 2-drop. Alright, maybe we're just like black-white attack. Good old Orzhov, smack your faces. I don't want it. You can't make me take it. We'll pick up a legacy later. There is a world where I play Tempest Talk. We play all the time when I'm off stream. Do we? Because that means you're in a lot of videos then, I guess. Yo! We got a second! What the fudge? This pack is absurd for a white-black. Actually, not all of them. Some of them are kind of weak. I don't like this card, but Rakshasa's good. Marshall's great. Dawnbreaker's amazing. Maneuver's decent. Cost is fine. Wait, is this even good in my deck? It's like fine right now, and it's beginning of pack 2, so we have a lot of time. Oh, that makes the Tempest Talk Dream better too! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 hits right now. This card's really good. I could just take the safe pick, which I'm for sure going to play. Or we could take a splash card, very easy here. I don't want to, but it's too good to pass. This is really good with Smile at Death. But I don't want to take it third pick here. I guess I probably should take the removal spell over the Dawnbreaker. This is going to be 4 mana in our deck, however. I don't like the Furious Forebear. This is like okay for revival, but we don't need to take it. I'm gonna take the bearer. The bearer or the forebear bear. Kieran's great, especially with like sagas and stuff, but again, I think I just take the hard removal spell. Where are the Tempests? This is also insane with revival. I might just cut the revival depending on. I'm going to focus on taking good green and or black and white for now. Where's the fixing? Don't really need fixing if I'm just 2-color. Nice, another Kinguard's good. Remember, this card needs 3 different kinds of counters. I can't just have 3 +1/+1 counters. That doesn't work. So it worked when we had the Vampire Nighthawk yesterday, but actually this is pretty good with Smile at Death too, but it would be 4 mana in our deck. 4 mana for a 2/2 that puts a counter. Mardu Devotee. Why do we need that in this deck? Don't think we want it here. We'll find better playables, faux show. There's another green card worth splashing. I could, however, just take Tomb Guard and be happy with it. There's also a Sandstep Citadel here. But I'm pretty sure we want the Toomey. You don't think this is a good deck? Why do I rely? I don't rely on this. This is just a nail in the coffin. We have a ton of removal and a cheap aggressive curve. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. What? This deck looks great. Well, this is a very easy choice. And if you didn't know it was 20 gems, well, now you do. Because those other two cards, the white and black card, are going to wheel. Exhale number 2 versus Technique or Negotiation. Oh, you know what? I don't have a second Hawk yet. Where are they? Kingard? It's going to come back. Hey! This is kind of great in our deck, too. This is actually kind of interesting. I'm probably supposed to take the damn Storm Singer. It's right, but it hurts. All right. Oh, man, Rally is so good, too. This is probably too good. Dang it! Dang it! Dang it! Dang it! Dang it! Dang it! I'm not interested in the Lancer so much. I actually don't care for the Current. We have better removal than that. This is 4 mana sorcery in our deck, which is just whatever. I don't think we need a second worthy cost, but I'm not playing anything else there. That's a maybe. That's a maybe. Already have that. Okay, where's the Hawk on the wheel? Yes! Yeah! Yes! I'm the best in the world! 3, baby! 3 Hawks. We got there. All right, I'm going to cut this even though it's pretty good with the smile since Triple Hawk's going to be much better. All right, this deck is pretty cool. Pretty cool, NGL. Hey. Hey. Hey! Not okay, bro. Wow, this hand is disgusting on the play. Turn 2 Surveyor, turn 3 Tomb Guard, draw a card, hit you for 2. I do lose 2 life, however. What a curve. Fortress Kinguard, make a token into Salt Road Pack Beast next turn as well. Oh, they ruined it. They ruined it! Think. Oh, we almost there, baby. Did not win the die roll. That reduces our chances of winning significantly. The nice thing about playing out the Tempest Hawk, assuming they don't kill at end of turn with something else, is that they're likely to need to use the headliner on it. Yeah, like Dragon's Prey on the Tempest Hawk. Love to see it. I need to find another Plains. Rakshasa. Wait, can I move these chess pieces, or what are these? Apparently I can. This is really gross, bro. They can't block, and now they die if they attack. Whoa, where did you come from? Yeah. Need a second Plains really badly. Like, playing Bearer of Glory into immediately being able to activate it's pretty hot here. Well, 1, I'm not Korean, and 2, this is an ethereal cloud and not a jar, so Nice try. Wait, they just left themselves dead? I see. Ding, 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 ding. We in. Mythic drafting title is not a lie confirmed. Though it was never a lie. It was always mythic quality. Oh no! We're so close to greatness. So close, so close. No, losing will put me too far below. I assume there are like 200 plus mythic players or something. Oh, bad news. Hitting mythic means the matchmaking is going to take longer. We're 11 days into the season. Man. Oof. There need to be more mythic players here. I have no peers. Yeah, exactly. Well, while we're waiting, it's a good time to point out this stream is brought to you by Wizards. So thanks, Wizards, for sponsoring this stream. Tarkir legitimately does feel like it's going to be a pretty good format down the road. Not necessarily Neo quality, but I can see myself enjoying this format for quite a while. Any format where you get to, with consistency and it being good, draft 5 color is a win in my books. God, I hope we get to go off with Smile at Death at least one time. That would be hot. They've pierced the flyer. Oh. Hostess with the mostess. No! I am really good about drawing more swamps than plains with this deck. All right, one more plains, please. Exhale doesn't work on the host very well. I still get to move the counters. $10,000 per stream? Sign me up. Who's getting 10,000 per stream? Oh, come on, dude! Got him. PCI, thanks for the 5 months. They killed my 2-1, so they must have a flyer this turn. Dragon. Oh, that's not a dragon. What the heck is that doing in there, deck? Alright, give me the second planes, please! Please! Yes! I should have attacked first, of course. But that's fine. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Nobody expects the third bird! I take it all! JK, I don't. Wait, what is going on here? Oh, it's a bird. Never mind. I was like, why is that 1/1 attacking? Yeah, get the pumper. Right. What is the wording on this? Non-land permanent. I can't even bounce my own planes to cast multiple spells this turn. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Alright. Worth. Cash this in for a card. So that I can double spell. I'm a genius! Game over, bro. How risky is this? 4, 5, 6. It's probably a little bit needlessly aggressive. We can wait 1 turn. We don't really care about a board Wrath unless it's exactly the Sultai Wrath, right? Because as long as the Smile at Death lives, then it doesn't matter. Kira Andrea Williams, thanks for the 41 months. Wait, what's the Rakshasa Smile combo? What? You smoking, chat? Yeah, chat smoking. 5 does not equal 2. Hadouken, Harry. Thanks for the 12 months. Do 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 do. Bum, bum. I have played a turn 2 Surveyor. Your move. Ooh, Evolving Wilds. Not gonna cut it. Making a token there is honestly really strong too. Given my hand of both Stormsinger, Skyrider. No, it's more relevant to put 2 counters on it. 5 toughness beats like the red exhale. Still gets hit by the white exhale, I suppose. Tempted to main phase bounce the token to draw a card, but... We've drawn most of our top end, that's just kind of unfortunate here. Why didn't I? Because if they use a removal spell this turn, I want to be able to bounce my Surveyor or whatever. We also want a token on the battlefield for if I want to worthy cost. Ursa. Right, they're pretty far away from Threshold, but they do get to double rummage if they want. They didn't discard a card? That's freaking terrifying. Yeah! God, where's the land, dude? Card is so sick. Turn 2 Surveyor, and we win, because it never died. On a little bit of a heater here, not to jinx it. Little bit of a heater. Yeah, a bunch of better uncommons confirmed. Who said that? Yeah. Get him out of here. I remember when the record for the day was 5-6. Now look at us, 16-6. What a dream. Format was solved yesterday. Title yesterday. I told you I solved it. No Surveyor turn 2, but it'll have to do. Already found our second white source. Nice. Uh-oh. Relics inbound. I think I will flash this out now. These are looking pretty sus in the face of a leopard. Yeah, Twin Bolt? Is that what's happening here? My god. I don't feel so good, boss. I got too many lands. Well, we're dead. Ah! So much life gained. Unbelievable cheats. I guess if we draw our enchantment, we win. Yeah, the relic is now a huge issue. What? No, we're losing really bad right now. They get the 4/4 lightning helix. Look at the life totals, by the way. God, they've gained so much life this game. Ten, 14, they've gained at least 17 life or something crazy. No, 20. They've gained 20 life because of lands. I'm stacking my deck when I'm shuffling, by the way. That's why I drew a land. I stacked incorrectly last turn. Sorry, I keep stacking incorrectly, but... Alright, thanks. Now I don't have to stack it anymore. We do need to play out our lands because we have the 2-mana pumper. Oh my god. Good thing we made a bunch of free creatures, because everybody's drawing too many lands here. That was not a comfortable win. What are you talking about? If they had drawn one more, or if they had like drawn that one turn sooner. We had to deal actual 40 plus damage to them in that game. No, my arena premium service expired a while ago. I win purely through dedication, skill, tenacity, hot girl. Wait, is today Friday? Oh my gosh, today's Friday. Chat. Next week starts the new stream schedule. I think, again, it's going to be on Wednesday that it starts. Tuesday there might be a no stream, but then starting on Wednesday, I'm going to start at like 6 a.m. and go to 11 or noon. So add an extra hour or two to every stream. Hello? I am in Pacific time. Yeah, it's a keeper on the draw. It's basic, yeah. It's just extended hours. No change otherwise. The mirror match. Oh, they're Mardu. Doo-doo. God, I almost want to put a counter on this thing because of the Tomb Guard, but... as we're on the draw, it's going to be better to go a little bit defensive here. Also, I have the cost in hand. This will be a really nice game to draw our Smile. Yeah, if they kill the Hawk, they're less likely to play out some creatures, right? One tops, one bottoms. So they got an Exhale, maybe? White one? No, they're going to main phase and bounce their Tenacity. That's cool. Love it. It's real good value. I think this is worth it. Is it? I know if I do this, they're going to play like the Mardu Shrieker and I'm going to cry, but whatever. Weak audience. Wow. One of the tubers called the other tubers weak. coordinated maneuver hoovers. That is gonna kill us. That 7th land is pretty freaking bad. I certainly wouldn't mind drawing a salty here. Come on, deck. What are you thinking about? No, drawing 2 3-drops is better. Or playing 2 3-drops is better. If I could only play 1 3-drop there, then yeah, I would have pumped. It's not just one white. They have a white, black, and a red available because of the Mardu. But even still, there's not much they can do with one of those colors either. Alright, making some duders. I mean, I assume they have some trick, but... Oh, that's not that bad. Oh. Okay. It was not bad at all. Ooh, best possible draw. And then worst. Ay, 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 ay. I'm at 8. I mean, they still have 4 cards in their hand, right? What did they hit there? Skit and a swamp. Okay, that's fine. I'm supposed to play out the land, even though it sucks, in case I draw 2 lands in a row from here on out, which of course we don't hope we do. But we had +2/+4 yesterday. Because we had the Vampire Nighthawk. Can pump twice next turn if I draw a land. Like I said, if I draw a land, I need to play it. So I think I'm going to trade one of my... Well, I'm going to trade, rather, my 1/2 for their... one of their 1/1 tokens. Sure. This is not that bad since we get to replay the veteran. No, because if I draw a land next turn and I had held a land, then I cannot double activate. Holy schmoly, bro. Can't attack, which sucks. I need them to brick this turn. Yeah, I can't even keep any of my creatures alive. I have to block all of these ones. Block, block, yeah. Brutal. Alright. No, I have no other way to block. And they ripped another good one. Ain't good beats. That sucks. The only reason we were in that because Tempest Talk drew 2 extra cards. Good beats, good beats. Well, I was supposed to jinx it. I knew it. Self-jinx. We still doing Gucci. 12, 16, 17 and 7 on the day. I'll take that. Faux show. Tanit, thanks to that 23 months. We've actually had really good success with 2 colors in this format. We had a red-blue deck yesterday that got 7 wins. My trophies so far in the format, of which I have 5, 3 of them are Sultai. 1 is 4-color, soup, and 1 is red-blue. In fact, none of my trophy decks so far have any white. Oh, that's not true. Our 7-0 Sultai had a splash white in it. Wait, what did it have white in it for? No, it wasn't. It was playing a Kintree Severance, which was not ever a white card. We weren't playing white for it. Clockwork and you, thanks for the 32 months. So this is a hand where I think we play the Kinguard as a 2-3. Because we go turn 2 Kinguard with a counter, turn 3 Skyrider, turn 4 pre-combat Tomb Guard, attack for 3 in the air, draw a card. Seems good. Two mana, 3/3. Mother of God. Oh, I guess I shouldn't have played my land for. Oh no, it doesn't matter. We don't have any duels. Wait, did they go Mountain Pass last turn with 4 colors, 4 lands? That's crazy. What the natural? Kind of. They had Sultai Monument, but still. uh... So anyways. I only played it as a 2-3 because I had Tomb Guard in my hand. I would never do that otherwise. Clockwork and you, thanks for the 32 months. Now they can't even Dragon Wrath. Oh, I could have cast that mid-combat. Not that I would have done very much. That would be pretty sick if they have the Dragon Wrath. Oh, they did it! God, the Sultai Devotee! How did they do it? That's my experience every time I cast a Dragon Storm and it needs to hit anything relevant. I hit a 2-drop. Yeah, but that was complete win more. I said when I need to find something. Ba-dum-bum-bum, ba-dum-bum-bum. Currently 6-1. I see a turn 2 surveyor. However, we are on the draw. I see 4 lands, both colors, double double. Your move. They cheated. They cheated. The absolute cheatery. All right, you dealt with 1 bird. Can you deal with the 2nd bird? Look at this cheater! I can't believe it. 2 exhales? Who has that? It's a common. That's so unlikely. Unbelievable. Yeah, but I didn't draw 2 exhales. Difference. Skirt. Skirt, skirt. That is a lot of 1 toughness creatures on the battlefield. It's pretty good. Damn, that would have been really good in our deck, too. Ooh, baby, that's a nice one. Rakshasa gonna be... Yeah, Rakshasa's gonna be the game winner here. My lord, the Rakshasa is disgusting. Oh my god, I can bounce my detainment too. This is so sick. Oh, what is this card? Nice creatures. That can't block, that can't block, that can't block, that can't block. Oh yeah, and then they die when they attack. I would like to keep that alive, please. Those are life linkers, so they do get to bolster their life a total a teensy bit. Pretty good, pretty good. Right click attack all LOL. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, so gotta save it. Black, white, all right, all right. This has been a good draw. Nope, I didn't miss lethal. At least I don't think I did. I did the math twice, so. I don't get a... I was one short, right? By the math. It wouldn't double trigger. If I don't pump the Storm Singer, it dies, right? Okay, well that is a good way to end the stream. Hit Mythic, back-to-back trophies. Rank 23, not shabby, not shabby. All right, thanks again to Wizards for sponsoring today's stream. I will be back on, I think, Monday. I might be taking Tuesday off, and then Wednesday is the start of the new streaming schedule, which is just extended hours by 1 or 2. So, good showcase today. Sultai has been crushing it. My overall record with Sultai now is like 21-3. So, I don't know if that means it's the best, but I've certainly been rolling in success. I've also trophied both of the 2-color decks that I've drafted in the format. For whatever that is. No other new announcements. As always, thanks for watching. New YouTube video will go up at 2 p.m. Pacific time. And again, shoutouts to Wizards for sponsoring today's stream. You can check out Tarkir Dragonstorm with the link there in the chat. Other new announcements otherwise. I don't think we have any. Yeah, new stream schedule next week. New YouTube video at 2 p.m. I guess enjoy the rest of your Friday, my friends. Love you as always, and I will see you back here next time.